honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Knocked loose. The kick out to Frazier. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson against Frazier. Out to West. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Guerin, no good. Frazier against Johnson. Bryant in the corner. And the Lakers get it back. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Knicks with it. DeBusschere with it. West picks him up. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And another three for New York.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Out to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. West outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Guerin. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. Ewing outside. Ewing a screen on West. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Johnson. Sweet move.
Oh, man!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. DeBusschere dishes to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen. New York needs to get off a shot. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. Basket counts. Frazier's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Johnson, that's for 2. And another basket for the Lakers. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Jacks up a 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And it's the Lakers' ball. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guerin, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Johnson. Bryant left side. Out to West. Banked in off the glass. West has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Guerin's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Bryant. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Lakers leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. The sheer size of magic. We don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security. And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Johnson. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him. Back to DeBuscher. Kobe with the steal. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Frazier. Back to DeBuscher. Will it go? Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBuscher's got 6.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the...
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break.
For the fan, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by DeBuscher. Here's Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, good. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Releases. Barron, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And taken away by Johnson. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers leading by 18. Here's Bryant. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Kobe's got his second basket of the game. And he drives in. A nice shot by Frazier.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And he sinks the second. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. At the elbow, Ewing. Now the Lakers on the break. Frazier against Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Outside Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 5. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
O'Neal is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Los Angeles leading by 19. And it's West in the corner. That's tipped. Johnson right side. O'Neal got a piece of it. And he gets it back.
O'Neal.
Shaq's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Garrett. The rebound by Johnson. And the Lakers have possession. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count that one.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 21. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Guerin passes to Anthony. No good from outside. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Frazier. And that's off the glass and in. Johnson's got 25 points.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. A nice shot by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. New York moving it around. Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Bryant in the corner. Puts up a deep three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Johnson, an easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And there's the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Johnson, that's tipped. Frazier against Shaquille O'Neal. Shoots the 3, and down goes the 3.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Kobe against Anthony. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to defend.
And Ewing sends it back. Now Anthony. Frazier outside. Now Anthony. It's stolen by West. Shoots it up. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Ewing against O'Neal. The screen from Ewing. And the 3 misses. West outside. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Buries the deep ball. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Magic Johnson, count it, nails it from 14.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Johnson. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion
Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel awake and to
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Driving to the basket. Here's Ewing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's deflected. Here's DeBusschere. And the baseline jumper goes down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Right side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Frazier shot is off. And here's Bryant outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Guerin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Knicks trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And he drives in. Pass to Frazier. Shoots from the elbow. Clock at 4. Here's DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got his second bucket on the night.
If you're leaving him all alone, good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. This one for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Frazier with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Doesn't go for him. Knicks trail by 6. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the line for him here. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Frazier, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Frazier's got 11.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Frazier, he drops it from range. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Bryant finds Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. And he comes up with a bucket. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The 3 is up. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. And it's New York scoring again.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to West. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Baseline jumper, and it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 5.
Next foul. Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the second. West misses. And here's New York now. Here's DeBuscher. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now just a three-point Laker lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He nails it, and we're tied. DeBuscher's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by West.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10 to the left side wing. DeBuscher passes to Frazier. Free throw line jumper. He squares up and sinks it. Frazier's got 21 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Los Angeles leading by 3. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Spins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Anthony, the pass to DeBuscher. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. The 3 is up. Frazier's shot is off. Bryant, left side. Outside Johnson. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier. 21 points in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Here's DeBuscher. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. DeBuscher's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Frazier's got 23 points. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Anthony. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. He takes it in.
Oh, my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Johnson with a bucket. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the tray.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. The Bushers got 6 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. Aaron, pass to Anthony.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. 13 foul.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Here's DeBuscher. Excellent D there from O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And time for a short... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
To the left wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. To the paint. Here's Guerin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant, right side. Pass to West. And here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 31 points.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Frazier. Here's DeBuscher. They set the screen. Fires for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's DeBuscher. Jacks up a 3. Shot clock at 6. Cash from downtown.
done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, no good. New York trailing. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Bryant outside. The free ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. Count it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Shoots a three. That's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Clock at 6. From 18 feet. Oh, a perfect jumper. And so it's the Lakers with the W.
But I just can't.
And they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Kobe. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe from the arc. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of
The previous play is under review.
tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of tech
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot on the wing, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
It's stolen. DeBusschere inside, defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Drills the three-pointer.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. James checked in for Los Angeles.
Los Angeles substitution, number 23, LeBron James.
Here's Frazier. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shot from the wing. West, that's good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Over Johnson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. From 15 feet away. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Anthony. Still yet to score. Over LeBron. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
I tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket, and it's Johnson with the rebound. Pass to LeBron. Out to West. Releases. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. And there's the drive. DeBusschere with it. 6 to shoot. He gets that one. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Kicks it out to LeBron. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And that one's good, Darren. Lakers trail by 3. James right side. Johnson, that's for 2. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they've built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Frazier. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The Lakers trail. A kick out to O'Neal. Over Anthony. Shaq controls in the paint.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. There's the 3. Johnson with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
James outside. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
To stop the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West kicks to James. LeBron going to work inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Back to DeBusschere. Puts up a deep 3. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
It's good from long range. Guerin's got 11 points.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on date, and yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under review.
to make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Johnson kicks to James. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's to Busher. Ewing, the pass to Anthony. The screen from Ewing. It's Anthony with the drive. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for three. They get it back. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Back to O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Guerin passes to Ewing. All alone. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 13 points. Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Johnson dishes to LeBron. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And here's Anthony from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar up top. He's covered by DeBusschere. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And even 3-on-3 break. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Ewing outside. Back to DeBusschere. From downtown. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to LeBron. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 13. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Can they get it? And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
West finds Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Again, the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 18. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. The shot stripped from DeBusschere.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lakers lead by 13. Johnson outside. Back to West. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. Over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
From deep three-point land. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Kicks it out to James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
For 3, West, and the 3 ball is good. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 17. And we'll be back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 17. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Guerin, no good on the triple. Guerin's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes inside, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. James defending. And that one's good, Guerin. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. A kick out to O'Neal. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's LeBron. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. second minute off the clock now in the fourth. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And down it goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
West down low. It's James. Johnson outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Down he goes for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
West outside. Just 5 to shoot. Connects with the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lakers leading by 14. James, the response triple, answers back.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq. West outside. O'Neal driving to the basket. And Shaq with the slam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Murray, yep, that one goes.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Murray for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Jokic finds Murray. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
English can't get it to go.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson, and a two-handed jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on everywhere he goes.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Got a piece of it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 5-point game. And there's a 3-second violation. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Puts up a 3.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman from outside the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic on the wing. Right wing. Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Blackman. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Murray passes to Iverson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside. Whoa!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. It's tipped. Doncic outside. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Murray. Here's the three. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Iverson with a rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both. Mavericks trail by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 2 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets lead by 9. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Lets the three fly. Offensive board. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And it's rejected. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. The floater. Murray hits the little runner.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. And miss after miss right now.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 5.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is coming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Stolen. Pass to Blackman. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Anthony on the take. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson, and it's a 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Here's Aguirre. Still no points. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson driving in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got his first points of the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Murray passes to Anthony.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 17. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now here's Murray. 20 points for him. Snatched away.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second.
Oh, wow! Incredible! BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 13.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. The Nuggets lead by 10.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results.
Oh, wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Murray, shot is good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. And a foul called on the way. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Denver.
And down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 17.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Murray for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Aguirre. It's good.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now Murray. Tosses it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Now, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
The 19-footer. And that basket is good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 18. Fires the 3. Jokic. Count it. Good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Murray. Anthony, the pass to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Driving in.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Blackman. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by Dallas. Pulls it. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Buried from 15 feet out. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to English. Fires it from 18. Again, Denver scores. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's go with a 3. Count it from distance.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by English. Here's Iverson. This one for 3. And that bucket's good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. An even 3-on-3 break. Over in the corner, Doncic. And just about a minute into the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A baseline jam. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Murray finds Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
McGuire passes to Doncic. Lets it go with the three. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Murray kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Iverson. The kick out to English. Murray outside. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Cranes the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a four-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by three. Right wing. McGuire against English. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dwyer's got 6. Dwyer's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Murray. It's deflected. Nowitzki in the post. Iverson covering.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And here is Nowitzki. They get it again. Out to Doncic. Another shot. And it's Dallas with another.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Doncic. Got it up. And he trains the
Is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then, oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Murray outside. Anthony in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The three from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
That one good for 2.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Iverson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Anthony nowhere around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki. From the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And stolen by Iverson by himself. And the dunk by Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence, and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 7. Dash to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Over Murray. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Murray dishes to English. Back to Murray. Outside, English. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. English misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Off on the layup. Nowitzki outside, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And stolen by Murray.
And thought that pass is going to get through.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony, Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Anthony right side. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Mavericks trail by 7. Now Doncic. 19 points in the game. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. And English kicks to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray, good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Pass to Jokic. The 3 from English. The three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Puts it up from 15, and Denver again with the bucket.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
And that one, good. Doncic has got 21.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Not enough on that one as it misses. The Nuggets leading by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's English. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Drops in the tray. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Over to the wing. Maguire passes to Black.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
Over Iverson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnover.
Murray, good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And stolen by English. And English with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic with the steal. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. The Nuggets leading by 16. Iverson outside. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nice shot off that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Shoots. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Can't hit that one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Nuggets on top, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Nowitzki. Over English. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Out to Anthony. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The kick out to English. Here's Anthony. Bank shot. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Murray. Three. Good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ah, it's in there. Here's Iverson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Trained from outside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. English brings the double team. And he gets it one to go.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Jokic, great job in close.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic going to work.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
Both free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
20 feet away. It's in. His shot is pure. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Not that time. It won't go. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. From outside, the shot misses. Puts up a deep three. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Murray fires away. He drills the three.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Doncic. Allen Iverson. Up again. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Aguirre. Fires it. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Down low. Out to Anthony. He shoots it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a three. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. It's Jokic, high post.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray passes to English. Out to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Shooting for Denver. Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
Good on both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Iverson. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Shot on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Jokic's shot is good. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. And it's all tied up. Doncic has got 7 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray's shot is good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. In for the Nuggets, David Thompson. Fat Lever.
1:02 left to play in the first. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Here's English. No points yet. Leader passes to Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Thompson passes to Lever. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. And there's the drive.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Connects from downtown.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks leading. Now Doncic. From about 16. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Goes up on the wing. 2 points. That one goes. And here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's English. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Nuggets trail by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Doncic outside. In the paint, Luka.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson Thompson right side. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. To the middle. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. And another basket for Denver. 1:44 left in the first half of this game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, swiped away. From deep, here's Doncic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson draws the double. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Takes the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And another miss by Denver. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Anthony outside. Hits the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is wrong.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot from the wing. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Doncic gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Releases. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Anthony against Doncic. Thompson outside. To the wing, right side. Here's English. And the layup falls. English has got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, started by Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The 3 ball. English can't get it to go. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to English. They need this. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
McGuire can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson. Here's Blackman. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Pass to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Doncic outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever, and it's in there.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Dallas leading by 4. And here's Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
To the inside, and Jokic throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nails it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson left side. Here's Anthony. 4 on the clock. He launches. Deflected. Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Doncic. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Anthony. Shot from 12. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
Doncic outside. Let's loose for 3. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 7. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The drive. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And he slams it down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now Anthony. Here's Lever. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. From deep. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets on offense, trailing by 8. Jokic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Jokic drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's a screen. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense. Just rolling right now.
Ball stolen. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears gave vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. A shot by Curry, no good. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. And here's Harden. The shake. Driving the lane. Harrison grabs the board. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harrison, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. The kick out to Irving. From deep Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
A nice shot by Irving.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Here's Barrett. Harrison, the pass to Barrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Inside, Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here is Irving. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
No good from Durant. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from KD. Harden. And Curry pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from KD. Irving for 3. That one no good. Curry looking around. Pass to Harrison. Shot from the top of the key, and it's in there. Harrison's got his second bucket tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top as they... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 1.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Curry. Nothing on the board. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Barry misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gift.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with the ball. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. To the right side. Here's Barry. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The wide open look for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Irving drives in. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 8 points.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Irving with the steal. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Pass to Barry. Curry with him. Guarded now by Irving. Looking to end the run. And it's sent back by Lopez. Let's go. And good. You got the English that time as it falls. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And
Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
It's good. And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-7 run. Lets it go from deep. And it's Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Harden draws the double. Chamberlain against Irving. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Chamberlain.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Again, the Nets for 2.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
A 3 ball. Carries it from 3-point range. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter. Irving surveying the floor. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Pass to Harrison. Shoots the 3. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. From past the arc. The rebound by Harden. The kick out to Irving. No good with the triple. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Irving dishes to Harden. Irving double team. Here's Durant. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. They double team KD. To the inside. Outside Curry. Over Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And that one's good, Irving.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
High post, KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Stolen by Harden. Throws up. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Yep, that one goes in there. Chamberlain got 8 points.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Durant kicks to Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's KD. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. And there's the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Kevin Durant.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Dr. J slams it in.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possession.
Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back. And they're moving it up. Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Nets leading by 11. A finish. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Pass to KD. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. He had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 18 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Harden the pass to Lopez. There's the steal. Here's Harrison. Sinks the triple. He's got 14. Intercepted. Here's Barry. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being...
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. Harden buries the triple.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Curry. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Irving. Outside Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Durant. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. The tray. There's the triple from Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving. And he banks the layup in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Takes the three. It's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Drained from outside.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Shoots. Lopez rips down the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position and makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Here's Harden. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Another shot. Now Durant. Right side Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Second personal foul. Seconds to...
And he hits the first of 3.
Your Warriors, Kevin Durant.
And the second free throw, good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Irving, and there's the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And there's the dunk.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now, here is Irving. Guarded closely. Nice use of the glass on the finish. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Irving. Puts it up from deep. Doesn't get that one. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Lopez rips down the rebound. Durant. The three doesn't go. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hot.
off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A nice shot by Harrison.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that person.
Curry gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry with it. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Pass to Irving. 1:36 left in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Barry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Barry's got his second basket of the game. Pass to Durant. The 3. Pure from three-point range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Barry. From 15 feet away. Good on the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lopez. Buries it down low.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Harrison. Driving to the
Nasty right there. Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Harrison. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Irving for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Outside Harden, pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here from the arc. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Harrison. Soft touch off the glass. Harrison's got 12 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Irving. Back to Irving. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Curry against Harden. Nifty move. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
They set the pick. The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Curry with a steal. KD jams it straight down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And it's Irving missing. Now Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Doubled by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. With the putback, Barry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game. Always looking to give it his best.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Harrison.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on...
Oh, big finish! Man.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Irving finds Lopez. Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. For 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And again, it's Golden State.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Irving is doubled. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside Irving. For the lead. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 16 points.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Harrison misses. The Nets with the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Pass to Barry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And so he makes both from the line. And here is Irving. 16 points for him. Outside Durant. 4-3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. Curry looking it over. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Nets leading by 5. Irving, the pass to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the shot's good by Irving.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Looking to end the run. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Harden misses. Here's Golden State. Durant for 3. The putback to the right side. From deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And Irving gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nets leading by 5. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. From the wing. Durant way outside. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Irving for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead. Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Harrison to stop the run. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Irving. Back to Harden. From the top of the key, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
The 3 is in.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets leading by 8. Harden into the lane. Oh, he jammed it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And now the Nets on the break.
Nice pass right there. It's a 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
Curry fires. The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Puts up the tray. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Buries it from outside.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Curry. Pulls the trigger. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Kyrie! Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 9. The 17-footer. Oh, yeah! That's good!
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Lopez. He got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size to add that
superior timing. Hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Durant there for the rebound. Irving against Durant. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Can't get it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant. Another shot. Oh, he leaves no question. Irving attacking. Harden fires. 17-footer is in.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
We'll be right back.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And the Nets making a change here. Kidd's checked in.
Number 5, Jason Kidd.
Durant with a screen on KD. It's rebounded by Curry.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
KD, that's for two. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's KD. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Outside for Durant. Back to Irving. Outside Kidd. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Curry. And the Nets miss again. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Takes the turnaround J. Harden gets the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Harden draws the double. Pass to Durant. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Irving, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Harden. D right on him. Here's Kidd. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Irving. Oh! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Here is Harden after Julius Irving's basket. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got his second basket.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Curry, that's good.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Lopez passing to Irving. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. They get Stephen Curry.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, good, Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden right side. Stolen by Durant. Curry fires from way outside. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Wow.
Here's Durant. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pulls it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's deflected. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Outside for KD. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 8. Right side, Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Up again, and Durant is right there. Durant's got 11 points.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
It's Curry outside. Kidd against Curry. Kidd with the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead. Kidd's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Stolen by Harden. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 11. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Curry outside. The rebound by Harden.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, KD. Poked away. Durant with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Good D by Lopez.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kidd against Chamberlain. Kidd kicks to Lopez. KD sets the pick for Lopez. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Harden. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
And he nails the 3rd.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Curry. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 16. Here's Kidd. That one doesn't go. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Arizin. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kidd against Curry. Irving for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Nets out in front, up 19. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors trail by 19. Durant, the pass to Arizin. And here is Curry. Off target with his 3. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Kidd against Curry. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For 3, it's good from Kidd. The assist by Irving. Kidd's got 9.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Irving's shot is good.
Goes to Kevin Durant.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Arizin, the pass to KD. Pass to Arizin. Sinks the 3-pointer. He has 5.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Into the lane. Outside Kidd. Back to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Kidd with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Got that one up quick. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Arizin. Brooklyn with the rebound. Nobody near Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Curry with the 3. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Over Kidd. And the bank shot is good. Curry's got 20.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The Nets have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And so it's Golden State with it. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Arizon, the pass to KD. Pass to Barry. Just 4 to shoot. From the baseline. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Harden. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Harden, Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harrison, and it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Nets. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing it.
And it's good, 2 points. KD's got his 2nd bucket.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. And he makes that one. Curry fires from way outside. And so it's Brooklyn in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
A nice shot by KD.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
For the 3, and James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 25 points in the game. Pass to Arizon. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. And he hits the jump shot.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Barry. Out to KD. From outside the arc, the basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Harden has a wide open look, And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Kidd with the steal. To the middle. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Harden can't hit. And the Warriors with possession here. Releases, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. Here's KD. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Outside Irving. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Barry, and another 3 for Golden State.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The 3 from Harden, and the Nets another 3.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain, here's Arizon, and here's KD for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Harden gets the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Harrison. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Outside for Kidd. Back to KD. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Curry from deep three-point land. No good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Ingram. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Williamson. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. From the top of the key, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside, George. The kick out to O'Neal. Poked loose and taken away by Paul. Here's Williamson. Good work there as it goes.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. And they'll get another chance. A second chance effort. Outside for Lewis. Back to Artest. Clock at 4. Really left alone that time.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Stolen by Artest.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Paul with the steal. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
The Pacers with the lead. Lewis outside. Outside for Artest. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the way, George. And Indiana, another three.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. And Indiana, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Davis. Williamson against O'Neal. Here's the three. And it's Williamson missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal wide open. Knocks down the three ball. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Pacers.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Ball against Lewis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. Pocket 6. Davis finds Paul. Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Hey, look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gets it off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Indiana out in front, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Our test on the way. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Pelicans trail by 4. Paul kicks to Ingram. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
O'Neal dishes to George. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then milling that basketball in?
The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Daniels, and the jump to finish it off. Beauty.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Ingram kicks to Davis. Paul outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul passes to Holiday. Back to Paul. Nifty move. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Lewis gets to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Williamson outside. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal outside. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Daniels with the steal. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Uncovered. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead. Here's Paul. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
A kick out to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter. Stolen by Lewis. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. Daniels has got 6.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Chris Paul. Outside for our test. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And there it is for him. 17 points in the game.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
George with the bucket. 5 seconds left now here in the second. Paul for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 20 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Artest. And it's George in the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
A kick out to O'Neal. George against Holiday. George dishes to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. A good look from O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's George.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Here's O'Neal. Gets it to go for puppy number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul passes to Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Yep, it counts.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Paul for three. It's hauled in by Artest.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. George outside for Artest. Back to George. 5 on the clock.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without foul.
It's good.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Pelicans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
Pacers leading by 6.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The Pacers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Lewis against Paul. Williamson outside. Holiday looking over the floor. Ingram outside. Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Third team foul. 2.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pelicans trail by 11. Paul outside. He trains the quick shot. Paul's got 22 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Artest kicks to Daniels. Back to Artest. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 8 points for Ron Artest.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
George passes to Artest, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 23.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And another 3 for Indiana. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Pacers out in front. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of time down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's the 3. That's a 2 from Paul. Williamson from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Driving inside. Artest, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
From deep, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And he nails the 3rd. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's New Orleans now. Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 20. Floats it up for Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Outside George. Puts up the 3. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. 18 points for Ron Artest.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. 3-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Paul. George with the defensive effort.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
To the paint. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pacers leading by 21.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
1:29 left in the 4th quarter. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Artest. Paul with the steal. Here's the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Outside George. Daniels, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And yeah, it's good. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And so here is New Orleans. Williamson missed on the 3. 34 seconds left in the 4th. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal! misses the three. Paul fires. The putback saves him with the putback. Lewis against Paul. George Holiday with the block. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Lewis. It's him! So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and